great comeback.
Good insight there, Dave. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for New York, Payton is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Randall. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Noel in at the center position. Pass to Payton. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're 2 of the best teams in the league or the 2 worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends. Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
The pass to Burks. From deep. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Walker. And Alfred Payton with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brown, the pass to Tatum. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I mean, you see the strength of Tatum already, broad shoulders, and he's able to make shots through contact.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Passes it to Burks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. There's Brown with the 3. Randall grabs the board, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. New York's on 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Payton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And the 6'4", 485-pound Payton certainly has a unique skill set. Also wants to keep improving as a leader.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Payton against Walker. Not going to go that time. Good D by Payton. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And Walker kicks to Brown. Walker against Payton. And a wide open look for Walker. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Fantastic recognition from Walker. Superb at reading the defense and torching them with the J.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Brown outside. Six on the shot clock. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Walker against Payton. The kick out to Brown. Randall grabs the board.
The defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
And New York making a change here. Moses checked in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's the burst that fans love to see from Rose. He's got a knack for blowing by defenders.
And Walker kicks to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send shots.
Randall with the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Walker up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Now, even with contact, Walker is dynamite, finishing easily over the intense D.
Rose surveying the D. Burks dishes to Noel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For New York, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Burks hits 2 free throws.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brown outside. Here's Williams, and the rejection by Noel. And a fast break now for New York. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He's got some tough missed up tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
Brown finds Walker. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
We've got Rose. Nerlens Noel is out there. Julius Randle. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Burks. And at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. And that one, good. Walker's got 6.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
Walker against Rose. Now here's Bullock. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Rose with the ball. Pass to Burks. From downtown, it's hauled in by Brown.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more 3s, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, feels like he's just getting started. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the court. Rose loves mixing it up inside and capitalizing.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Kemba Walker.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Last season, during the hiatus, the Knicks did a retrospective of Linsanity. You remember that stretch in 2012. Jeremy Lin took the league by storm. He said he was floored to be recognized in such a fashion. And for New Yorkers who are going through so much, it was a chance to reminisce about some pleasant surprises. Guys?
Great, David. Thank you. Some nice passing by New York here. And here's Rose. Pass to Burks. Takes a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Williams passes to Brown. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Williams throwing it down.
I mean, what you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
Rose dishes to Burks. And Noel kicks to Burks for the three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Left side, Smart. And here's Brown outside. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They double-team Walker. Williams passes to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Puts up a 3. And it's Brown missing.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Good on the bucket. Randall's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Walker, and he drops it in from the low post. Walker's got 12 in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And there's the pass to Bullock. Off target from outside. It could go. The shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. New York holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 11. That's all for now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game so far from Alec Burks.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Good on the shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the time. You know, he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Outside Rose. Pass to Bullock. He kicks to Burks. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williams passes to Walker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 14 points for him.
But this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
There's Rose with the three. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, and
that was an impressive throwdown.
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Pass to Burks. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Walker. Count it. Good. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Payton outside. Pass to Barrett. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Williams kicks to Walker. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. For 3, Fournier. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And he sinks the second. Knicks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Now the pass to Barrett. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Passes it to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, now that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
New York calls timeout. So New York ends up going with the new group. New York's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Rose with the ball. Picked up by Brown. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. And the Knicks miss again. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Randall. Sinks the 3-pointer. Randall's got 7 points.
And helping the team space the floor there. Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. New York leading by 5. Here's Rose. Buried from 15 feet out. 8 points for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Walker. No good that time. And New York the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Rose dishes to Bullock. Back to Rose. Battle against Williams. And it's Bullock in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Left side, Walker. Brown outside. To end the run, and it's Williams with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Bullock passes to Rose. Burks in the corner. Lets the three fly. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 11. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Bullock kicks to Rose. With 2 seconds left, he lays it in. Rose has got 10 points.
The defender was not ready for Rose to move like that. Artful ball handling gets him the shot.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. New York leading by 11. Alec Burks is out there with Randall. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Nerlens Noel. And it's Rose in at the guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's almost effortless for Rose. Defenses can't be pleased that they allowed that look.
Outside, Walker. It's good. Walker's got 20 points.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, you can definitely see a difference.
Fournier against Rose. Bullock passes to Noel. Back to Bullock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can he keep it going? It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Walker in the corner. Hits the 3-point bomb. Walker's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Knicks. Bullock kicks to Noel. Now the dish to Burks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Without question, Alec Burks displaying his skills today.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Pass to Knox. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Smart, and the rejection by Noel. Here's Knox. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Walker the pass to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Rose.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Knicks leading by 7. Fires the 3. It's stolen by Brown. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He's been a different player since halftime. Coming on strong now.
free throw good from Brown.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Pass to Knox. Randall outside. The pass to Noel. Back to Randall. Clock at 4, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Outside, Walker. There's Brown with the 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Knox. Some nice passing by New York here. Pulls it up. Rose, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Walker with it. Now guarded by Noel. Walker in the post. Working on Rose. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. .136 left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Knox. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Walker with the rebound. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
And the basket by Knox. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
But it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Here's Rose. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I mean, and the resiliency Rose has shown throughout his career is inspiring. I mean, he's someone that just universally is loved by the fans of this game.
Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in.
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
Randall left side. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Tatum. Can't hit that one. Randall with some nice D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Again, Walker gets it going. He's tenacious. Feels like he can take on anyone.
Outside Rose. And the miss. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good competition. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to
game. They've just got to make the adjustments.
And the Clippers starting five. Paul George is out there at Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. And for the Nets, we've got Harden. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Griffin. And it's Irving at the shooting guard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Takes the three. And the three ball is good.
Boy, Kyrie Irving shoots it with such extraordinary confidence regardless of where he is on the court. This guy is one of the most dynamic scorers in the league.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And George, here we go. And Doris, tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game. So let's see how this plays out.
Cousins, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Let's remember, this guy north of 270 pounds with long arms. Cousins looking to impose his will in the lane.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Griffin's shot is off.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Morris with the bucket.
Well, that's what you call shooting in rhythm. If you give Marcus Morris an inch, he's going to understand, okay, it's my opportunity now. Nice pull-up.
Now here's Harden. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
George against Harden. From the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Now, here's George. And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. And the basket is good, and he's got... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here is Harden after the basket by Los Angeles. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And George, here we go. And the rejection by Harden. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. But they get it back. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Irving with a clean look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 9.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. 9-point game. And the rejection by Harden.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Clippers trail by 11. Pass to Beverly. Outside for George. Buries it from three-point range.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Paul George, tremendous vertical. How fast does he get off his feet?
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Irving with the ball. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. 11 points in the game.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. The 3 from George.
And so far, having trouble converting on the inside.
And the Nets with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Harden against George. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets leading by 11. Harden outside. Outside Irving. A 3-pointer off the mark. Morris against KD. Morris dishes to Cousins. From past the arc. No good there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn. Earlier tonight, we spoke with Paul George about how they've integrated all the talent on this team.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well-balanced. This team lives it.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here is Harden. 6 points for him. Irving for 3. The rebound by Paul George.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And 2 shots coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we know Patrick Beverley is one of those guys. You love having him on your team. But if you're an opponent, you absolutely despise this guy's toughness and the way he embraces the defensive end of the floor. Patrick Beverley has dug it out of the dirt and created a great career.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from George.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And that one is good. Griffin's got his first 2 points of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Oh, please. That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Outside Griffin. Shoots over Cousins. Irving looking over the floor. Back to Griffin. Shot clock at 5. The three from Harden. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, George fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Harden, that's good.
It doesn't matter how a defense plays him. Harden is going to make sure that the three-point shot is a primary weapon.
And George, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hands it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Irving against Beverley. Outside, George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Clippers. Griffin kicks to Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Beverley with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And Leonard has it in the corner. And here's Morris for 3. That shot off. The Nets go the other way with it. Pass to Harden. Back to KD. Outside Griffin. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Griffin's got 5 points so far.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Harden. Fires from the wing. Blake Griffin pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Cousins. To the left wing. Another shot. No good. Shot missing. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 23 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And that does it for our halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Cousins, and at the center, walking down the middle. And that one's good, Irving.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Count it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Passes it to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's George. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 19 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. On its way from Irving for 2. Morris with the rebound. Clippers trail by 21. Here's George. And the rejection by Harden. Leonard with no one around. No good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
KD can't get it to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound, Nets. Harden the pass to Harris. On deep. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's Morris for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Harden right side. Outside Irving. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Griffin with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And George, here we go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the 2nd.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA. Understands his role as a stretch 4.
And here's Harden. 17 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Beverly against Irving. Outside Leonard. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, draped all over him, in fact. The level of concentration by Kyrie Irving, magnificent.
And the basket is good.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the pass to Irving from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. And George, here we go. He gets it in there. George has got 23.
How about Paul George? Puts it on the deck, uses that explosive quickness. This guy is really hard to contain.
And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Griffin in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. How the passion in New York is a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it. But so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense. And the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet.
Now, this is what makes Kyrie such a difficult check, right? He's so skilled at drawing fouls because he's so crafty with the ball and so fast.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden with it. Guarded now by Morris. Griffin trying to get open. He was all alone on that one.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Harden dishes to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 47 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now, here is George. And he gets the bucket.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Outside Irving. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. George against Harden. Lets it go from deep. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And it's good for 2.
I'll tell you, you have to take pride in finishing through contact. You get the sense Marcus Morris relishes that chance.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Harden outside. Good work defensively by Morris. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And Cousins gets it to go.
Well, nice finish. DeMarcus has the ability to absorb contact and still make the play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Brooklyn.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's good from long range. Irving's got 56 points in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Beyond the arc. And finished off by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, still one of the hardest working players in the league. Active on the offensive glass there.
And stolen by Cousins. Outside Leonard. And the shot is good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
with the addition of Kemba Walker.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. So here is Miami's starting group. They've got Oladipo, Trevor Ariza out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Brown with it. He's picked up by Ariza. They get the rebound, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Oladipo with the ball. Tries it from 9. That's a 2 from Butler. And that one hits back iron. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston.
And as much as he commands attention on the court, Jimmy Butler content to skip the spotlight when he's off it.
You know, GA, nothing has come easy in his career for Jimmy Butler. All he does is puts his head down and works and works and works. And because of that work ethic, he has become an all-star. Love watching his progression.
The shot's good.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Basket counts.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Oladipo outside. And it's in there.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Walker kicks to Brown. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition, something also he's improved at.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Robinson. Launches it. Now, here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Shot's good by Walker.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Oladipo taking his time here. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Walker leading the fast break. And the slam by Williams.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Now, here's Oladipo. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Walker. The pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Smart against Oladipo. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Ariza. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Brown. 16 feet away. That shot missing. Well, he go the other way with it. And even 3-on-3 break. Oladipo with the ball. Outguarded by Smart.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through.
Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Smart passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Oladipo. Robinson for three. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And we spoke with Jimmy Butler not too long ago.
These guys work so hard, and they're young, and they're...
Greg, it sounds like Butler has found happiness.
You know, people don't talk enough about fit. It's important to be in an organization and a system that maximizes your abilities. Butler is playing some of the best ball in his life and making everyone around him better.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Oladipo. And the Heat have given Adebayo the leeway to rip and run, baby, make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the others.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Walker kicks to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Robinson against Brown. Robinson up top. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Adebayo with the bucket. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. That misses off the backboard. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Tatum kicks to Smart. A second chance effort. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Boston leading by 12. Here's Walker. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Oladipo outside. Lets it go. Miami no good on that time either. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Williams from 20 feet out. Brown wide open. He fires. Goes back up. Williams, that's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Robinson pulls it in. The Heat trail by 16. Ariza passes to Oladipo. Back to Ariza. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Double team on Adebayo. Yes, that goes in. Adebayo's got 12 in the game.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Brown, good.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Walker against Robinson to the middle, taken away by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Walker's running and slam dunk by Smart.
And what I like about Smart's development, he has more shots at his disposal now, more ways to score.
Oladipo outside. Passes it to Robinson. No good from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Well, they won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
And you know what helps Williams defensively?
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of, we saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 13 points, 5 assists. Thanks for joining.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Third quarter action. Getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Heat, they've got Trevor Ariza. Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. Butler feeling out a bit, and slam dunk by Butler.
That's the way Jimmy Butler takes it to the hole. Quickness, but with a lot of strength.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball, to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And shot on the way. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Here's Adebayo. Brown against Ariza. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Walker. The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Now a timeout called by Boston. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches. And I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And it's Brown missing. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Shots good by Walker.
Shooting at a high clip. He's found ways to get quality looks.
Down low, here's Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Williams.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And good that time.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Deep 2 from Robinson. Miami no good on that time either. Boston's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Tatum. Smart with the ball. Robinson picks him up. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. The kick out to Oladipo. Will it go? Nice D from Williams. Boston's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The kick out to Walker. And again, Boston with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Oladipo, 13 points in the game. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Robinson. Over Walker. It's off. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Here's Walker. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And few get hotter than Kemba, one of the top scorers in this league, and that's why he's a franchise player.
Oladipo against Smart. Butler attacking. The kick out to Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3. Boston's gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Walker the pass to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Adebayo finds Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Smart against Oladipo. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Walker, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Butler against Tatum. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
That's what you get from Jimmy Butler. Consistently a tireless worker and driving the ball to the hoop.
And so Butler nails both of them. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Walker. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Oladipo dishes to Ariza. Outside for Robinson. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Walker goes in. That one falls. Walker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Back to Ariza. Shoots over Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaylen Brown. And the first one drops. Ariza hits them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Walker against Butler. Walker the pass to Williams. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Robinson finds Butler. Ariza outside. And Ariza with the stuff.
And gliding to the rim there. Ariza looking graceful on that move.
The kick out to Brown. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kemba Walker.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And so Butler nails both of them.
From the 30th pick in the draft to perennial all-star, Jimmy Butler has come a long way in a short period of time.
Up top, Walker, defended by Butler. Over in the corner, Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He dishes it to Ariza. Yep, that one goes in there.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And here's Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.
He said as a...
What a story. David, thank you. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Noel is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Elfrid Payton. And it's Bullock in at the 2. And for the Clippers, Baca is out there with Paul George. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Randle. He feeds it to Noel. Now here's Bullock. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the shot. Oh, the power on that threw down.
Unreal. Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by Payton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the inside, and Noel throws it down.
You risk getting torched when somebody's open. Payton's skilled enough to find the open man.
And remember, an early part of the process in Philadelphia, it's taken Noel a little time to define his role in the league.
The length and athleticism is just something that you can't teach, and that keeps people intrigued about Nerlens Noel. His skill set continues to be a work in progress, but there's been some signs of a turn for Noel now.
There's Noel, and Noel throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Randle. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Short, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Now, the early years when Paul George came into the league with the Pacers, you wondered how his frame would fill out. It's filled out nicely.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Payton against Ibaka for 3. And Burks is good for 3.
Now, Payton's very good at getting the ball to his guys, and he makes a good decision there.
Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Noel. And he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. The shot misses. The Knicks go the other way with it. Burks for 3. Dishes it to Noel. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And they've had chances to score inside, just unable to convert.
And here's Bullock from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Burks with the steal. Randle passes to Noel. Here's Bullock. 1:44 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Burks. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Clippers trail by 10. George looking around. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Brute strength right there as he gets to the inside and scores.
And here is Payton, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And he nails the third.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Noel.
Noel in there to intimidate, and does so there.
Here's George. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Passes to Burks. To the middle. Here's Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baca against Payton. Pass to Burks. The tray. It's hauled in by George. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Leonard. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot and one.
Now here's Payton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Payton throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Got a piece of it. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead. They're up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Rose. Julius Randle is out there with Nerlens Noel. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Burks in at the 3, the small forward. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the shot goes in.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. And Julius Randle dropping a few pounds since he came in the league. He still brings an old-school physicality to the game.
He's a good rebounder and a good finisher in the paint. Still trying to develop GA using that offhand and trying to have some touch around there with the right. That'll be a critical skill moving forward, but he has other ways to get at you offensively.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you and good evening. The Knicks made changes in coaching and the front office since the start of last season. But the question is, can they move forward? Their last winning season was back in 2013. Amidst the frenzy that is the media in New York, they'd like to make headlines going forward for all the right reasons this time. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, there are some ways to fire up your teammates. That right there is one of them, thanks to Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Burks. Banked in off the glass. Burks has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Connects from three-point range.
First three of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Bullock with it. He's got 5. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
George against Randall. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And that was the play to make. Rose making the right read.
Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's the pass to Burks. And again, New York with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Count on Kawhi Leonard to work as much as he needs to get to the spots on the floor where he can be successful. He's a good shooter from mid-range.
Rose surveying the D. He kicks to Burks. Back to Rose. The dish now to Burks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
Outside, George. Ibaka outside. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 11. Top of the key, Rose. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Quickly, defended by George. Burks against Leonard. Burks dishes to Noel. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Nerlens Noel, since coming into the league, seemingly has fought an uphill battle to try to find a role on a team where he can consistently make key contributions. Let's hope it's now.
Clippers trail by 11. Here's Leonard, and it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got his fourth rebound in this one. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Poked away. That will count. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. New York was looking great right away. They jumped out to a 6-0 lead as they struck. And that'll...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game so far from Alec Burks.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Morris is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard attacking. Nice D from Rose.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Noel finds Rose. Now Burks. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. The 10-footer finds the target. Randall's got his third basket of the night right there.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Ibaka down low, working on Rose. Here's Cousins, and that one, good. Cousins has got 6.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
Passes it to Burks. The 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and the championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
Good on the three-point shot. Burks has got 21 in the game.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Outside for George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Feeds it to Randall. Outside Rose. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Rose. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Noel. And Noel throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Randall. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Clippers call time here. Without question, Alec Burks displaying his skills today.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
R.J. Barrett's checked in for the Knicks. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Leonard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Very easily could have been an and one there. Leonard takes the contact and still maintains the focus to make the score.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
1:27 left to play in the third. Outside Rose. Pass to Barrett. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game. George against Randall. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Baca against Rose. And Noel kicks to Barrett. Back to Noel. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's a good heads-up play there from R.J.
Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
There's a quiet intensity that Kawhi Leonard brings to both ends of the floor, a defensive menace, and it's amazing to watch him, just how disruptive he can be when he's guarding the 1, 2, 3, or even 4-man and messing up offensive schemes.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Clippers trail by 20. Outside, George. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Here's Randall. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's the New York Knicks riding up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Then it's Noel. Then there's Derrick Rose. Chalk up 2 there.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Fast break. Here we go. It's stolen by Morris. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. But they recover it. Goes back up. And he makes good on the layup.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Barrett for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. The Clippers shooting 41% for the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Julius Randle picks one up. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Ibaka down low. He's covered by Rose. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Quickly covered by Morris. It's Barrett on the wing, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, Barrett had some time to focus there, and he made that one count.
On the wing, George. The Knicks pull it in. Noel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, and slam dunk by Noel.
Wow, getting these bonus points from a guy who offensively you don't tend to lean on. This is helping out the squad.
Ibaka looking for an opening. Pass to George. Can they get it? That doesn't go either for George.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Barrett the pass to Rose. Up top, Barrett. And the rejection by Cousins.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
Ibaka the pass to Cousins. And here is Ibaka. Outside Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Nerlens Noel.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Outside Leonard. Up top Cousins. Kicks it out to Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and they pick up 2.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Here's Rose. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. And it's Griffin in at the 5 down low. And for Miami, they've got Robinson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Butler in at the 3. KD passes to Griffin. On the wing, Irving. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing...
Oh! Man. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Oladipo against Harden. Pass to Robinson. Shoots the 3. The shot comes out.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving, good.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Count the basket. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
And, Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And, you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Irving for 3. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Adebayo drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Outside Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
Ariza goes in. Adebayo lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And again, Miami with the triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Harden can't hit. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
There's the triple. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. Outside Robinson. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. Irving from long range. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just... And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
You know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Yeah, I like the bounce that Jimmy Butler has. He likes taking off for these slams. He's an excellent athlete who can finish with power.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Butler up top, defended by Griffin. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Butler.
You got to tag Butler in transition. He's got the quickness and athleticism to shred defenses in the open floor.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Harden outside. Fires from deep. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The Heat leading by 8. Oladipo dishes to Ariza. And the pass to Adebayo. Over Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
From deep. That shot off the mark. And the Heat going the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on.
Oh, what a dunk!
Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got big-time bounce and knows how to slam it down with authority.
Outside Griffin. Launches a 3, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Griffin. Irving's got 16.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Harden against Oladipo. That one drops for him.
Oladipo looking very comfortable from this area, and I think it helps when he's looking to shoot from there.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've gotten away from the inside game this quarter. It was working well for them in the first. They should get back to that game plan. Work it inside and punish the D down low. And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively. But quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor, his focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Harden left side. Nobody near Irving. The Nets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the
Watch out now.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Butler in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Butler's got 12 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's good. 8 points for him.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's stolen by Harris with 1 on the clock.
I love the defense from Butler. He's a tremendous...
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, big-time play throughout the first half for Jimmy Butler. He had 12 points. That's all for now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Griffin. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard. Passes it to Irving. Fires the 3. Ariza with the rebound. Ariza's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
On up the court. Nice move. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball. Adebayo against Griffin. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Outside Irving. Let's go. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 18 points. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Outside Irving. Here's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 21.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And the foul call by Griffin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound. It's Butler that time on the assist by Ariza. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, he's not going to give in to the defense. Butler really is ferocious. Great job finishing off these tough shots.
Pass to Irving, a 3-ball, nailed from three-point land. He's got 24.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Nets. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love the ferocity. Heck, that's one of my favorite words, ferocity. Harden, excellent at accelerating and decelerating. That's the thing that makes him so tough. He can go fast, slow, or mid-range speed.
And Oladipo, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce. Oladipo's got 14 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Oladipo with the ball, picked up by Harris. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Adebayo. Count it, good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Nets trail by 4. Now, here is Harden. 18 points for him. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And the basket is good.
Boy, he carves defenses to pieces. Victor Oladipo is fantastic at slithering his way inside.
Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Oh,
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 29.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Oladipo, the pass to Ariza. Oladipo against Harden. Oladipo misses. Oladipo against Harden. For the lead. And the Nets, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Adebayo is up there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. On defense, the Nets. Adebayo gets to Ariza. Clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. Griffin with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Harris outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Durant kicks to Harden. The pass to Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. Here's Robinson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. So it's Miami now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Victor Oladipo. And here's Harden. Pass to Irving. From deep. Rebound by the Heat. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Adebayo passes to Ariza. He kicks it to Butler. And it's sent back by KD.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Butler, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
On the wing, Harden, headed by Oladipo. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 4.
And you can see how the team rallies around Griffin in these situations, and their faith is not misplaced. He plays with such heart. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Passes it to Irving. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with a three. Good on the triple. Irving's got 34 points.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Count it!
With a polished offensive game and an intense will to win, Griffin can definitely be trusted in crunch time.
It's Ariza on the wing. Robinson for three. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On the wing, Harden. 27 seconds left in the fourth. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And here we go. Three-pointer, Butler. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Irving kicks to Harden. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do It sure has, thanks, DA. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Payton is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Burks in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
And a fast break now for New York. And it's Bullock missing. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Right side, Williams. And Walker kicks to Tatum. From 17 feet out. Here's Williams, and another shot. He can't get it to go. Randall with some nice D. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. The Celtics have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. It's Brown on the wing. Burks covering. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Here's Randall. Payton trying to get open. Offensive rebound. Burks for 3. Some solid defense from Brown. Wants to get it to Smart and does. To the paint. Here's Williams. Here's Tatum. Good on the bucket.
Tremendous confidence in this young man. I mean, he understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Smart uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's the kind of effort they love to see from Smart. He's sticking his nose in there and doing some work on the offensive boards.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Brown outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. New York moving the ball around. And there's the pass to Bullock. Burks on the wing. Trying to get open is Randall. Alec Burks, and that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Walker with it. At the elbow, it's Brown. Burks pulls it in.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Randall's got his second bucket.
One of the most storied 5-star recruits in recent memory. You have to like how Randall's adapted to the pros.
And a wide open look for Walker. It's good from long range.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Bullock. He's covered closely. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And it's Walker penetrating. Round against Burks. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now, here's Bullock, guarded by Walker. Here's Brown with the three. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite of his performance. Still 0 from the field.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And the dunk by Tatum.
That savvy move by Tatum. He's not just running the floor. He's running with the purpose of exploiting a defensive weakness.
Pass to Burks for the 3. Randall kicks to Burks. Inside. No one near him. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Burks.
Now that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
Walker the pass to Williams.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Boston on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Oh, what a beautiful point.
What intensity. Did you see that? Great. That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Payton drives in, and Payton throws it down hard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Toughness and energy on the boards, an easy putback to show forth.
And it's Walker penetrating. Here's Tatum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Randall with some nice D. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And a physical presence is former Kentucky Wildcat Julius Randle. But he's got some mobility to go along with it, able to move and attack in transition.
So New York ends up going with the new group. New York trailing. You know, people have talked about Julius Randle's game. He's a power driver, isn't he, Greg? I mean, the guy just bulldozes all the way in.
I like that phrase, Kev. You know, very fluid for his size. A pretty good ball handler and passer. I think his shooting is where he's still filling in the gaps.
Here's Walker. The Knicks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing this man into a difficult attempt.
Passes to Rose. Here's Knox. 2 points. That one goes.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Walker kicks to Tatum to end the run. Rose against Walker. Outside Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Oh, boy, they like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Up top, Brown. Barrett covering. And it's Brown missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Rose. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, man, he'll find a way to milk every point possible out of every possession. And if that means Rose has to get physical, he'll do it.
And as he gets older, we've seen Derrick Rose coming out of his shell a bit more. Early in his career, he was wary of strangers and the media.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And growing up, Derrick Rose protected by his family from the dangers of Chicago. Then, Greg, after starring at the University of Memphis, he was drafted by his hometown Bulls.
Anointed a savior from day one. And you talk about a life under the microscope. Sports writers picking him apart, rabid fans wanting a piece. In a lot of ways, it's probably better for him not playing in Chicago.
New York calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
The kick out to Brown, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. .132 left in the second quarter. Here's Williams. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Barrett, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Walker the pass to Brown. Outside Fournier. From the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Pass to Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Walker finds Williams. Fournier for 3. The shot, no good. So New York will take it the other way. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Get up, D. Rose. I mean, even after all those injuries, the former MVP can still throw it down.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Fournier.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Coaches love a hard worker like Rose. I mean, he values every possession and brings a strong focus to their offensive efforts.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that's it for the first half. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gotta like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's so good at reading opportunities and seizing up on whatever the defense gives up.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Barrett and Knox in at the forward positions. And there's Nerlens Noel, and it's Rose. Walker looking for an opening. Brown. He can't get that one. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Down low. Here's Knox. Some nice passing by New York here. For three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Right side to Walker. Brown outside. Rebound by Rose.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside Tatum. He dishes it to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, and I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office, you can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Back to Brown. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Outside Fournier. Outside Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Drills it from outside. Knox has got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
On the wing, Brown. Barrett covering. Brown against Barrett. That doesn't go either for Brown.
You just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Here's Knox. He's guarded by Williams. Launches it. Knox misses. Celtics trail by 14. And Fournier kicks to Walker. Here's Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so here is New York. They get it back. And it's Noel missing. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brown, right side. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Brown.
He's gone off the rails this quarter, and it's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got 5.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get a shot over anyone.
New York calls timeout.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Boston making a switch here. Smart's checked in. So for the Knicks, here's Payton. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Now the pass to Burks. And here is Robinson. He's guarded by Williams. Fournier against Burks. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Smart. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Smart's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. Payton passes to Burks. That's good, and it's Payton with the assist. Burks has got his second basket of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposite.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out front, they lead by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Walker and Smart the guards. Williams is out there with Tatum, and it's Fournier in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Payton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Smart. For 3, Fournier. Randall grabs the board. New York leading by 11. Burks the pass to Robinson. Now here's Bullock. He's guarded closely. Back to Robinson. Kicks it to Bullock. Robinson down low. Tatum on him. Robinson, that's good.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. They're all too common. Basketball, one-on-one. When the shot goes up, put a body on someone.
Here's Fournier. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And the rim-running Mitchell Robinson, the league leader in field goal percentage, Greg, in his second season.
Maybe the most athletic 7-footer in the game. I mean, his lob finishing sucks in the defense, creating so much space out on the floor for his teammates.
Brown is checked in for Boston. The Knicks also changing it up. Noel's checked in for Robinson. Kevin Knox comes in for Burks. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Alfred Payton. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now. Oh,
what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Rose against Smart. Pass to Knox. The three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Walker the pass to Brown. Outside, Smart. Outside, Walker. It's tipped. To the middle. Williams finds Walker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
But look at Walker. He has developed a great pump fake. He takes pride in how he gets defenders to jump in the air and go for it.
Kemba Walker. Both shots good from the stripe. The Knicks leading by 9. Passes it to Noel. Dishes it to Rose. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Knox. He's covered by Brown. Here's Noel. And he gets the basket. Officials, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Knox misses.
Well, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch and shoot jumper with ease.
Noel finds Rose. Here's Knox. Puts up a 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
One-on-one fast break from downtown. Here's Williams. Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Pass to Knox. Fires for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And Noel throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3-ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Rose scanning the floor. Noel passes to Randall. Here's Knox. He's covered by Brown. Here's Knox. No good there. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very... All right, David.
Kyrie Irving.
All right, David, thank you. So the next starting five. Griffin is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, they've got Paul George. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Rondo in at the 1 spot. Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Ibaka goes in. The pass to Rondo. Durant with the steal. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Woo-hoo, Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Clippers. And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym, so he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to leave. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Beyond the arc. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Irving missing. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George.
How about the focus and locked-in nature of Kawhi Leonard? My goodness.
The pass to Irving. This one for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6.
You know, what you love about Kyrie is that he's always prepared to shoot when he is roaming in space.
Rondo finds George, and they double up Rondo. And George is good for 3. George has got his 3rd basket of the night. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys that were, so Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court, that's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Morris, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Clippers now. Leonard, no luck. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Harden the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
With his length and his size, how easy does KD make that dunk look?
Here's Rondo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And Griffin stays with it.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
George dishes to Morris. Here's Ibaka, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Well, let's remember, Serge Ibaka is a defensive presence. This guy, an elite shot blocker early in his career, and he is now a capable scorer from just about anywhere.
And that one's good, Irving.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Rondo, and he lays it straight in. Rondo's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, how about the speed of Rondo there? Just terrific at getting in the lane and finishing at the rim.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And on the way from Irving for three. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Rajon Rondo. Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard at the small forward. Got that one up quick. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Ibaka, no luck.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the three ball.
Here's Leonard. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Listen, Kawhi Leonard has built his game brick by brick. You want him to score on the interior? No problem.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 5. Rondo, good.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Irving from long range. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Rondo against Irving. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The wide open look for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden against Rondo. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And here's George for 3. They get it again from past the arc. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Rajon Rondo. Harden with it. He's got 12. Outside Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
It's good.
This is one of Paul George's go-to shots. His confidence and ability to rise and fire quickly from the mid-range, crucial.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Rondo. Griffin kicks to Irving. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Outside, George. And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
For Brooklyn, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Harden against George. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Clippers trail by 11. Rondo passes to Leonard. And George kicks to Morris. Leonard attacking, rejected by Harris. Irving against George. Harden has a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Rondo against Irving. Outside Rondo. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time 3-point shot. Go to work, PG.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. That one misses. It's George on the wing. Great look, but off the mark.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nets lead by 12.
Thanks a lot.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, James Harden led the way in the first half. He ended up with 19 points, 5 assists. And that's a wrap with the...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Joe Harris, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Griffin in at the center position. Harden, no good. And so Ibaka, he'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Now Rondo, 11 points in the game. Ibaka outside, from outside the arc, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Leonard's got 6 points.
Paul George will force you to stay balanced defensively because if you have a miscue, he will find the open guy.
Griffin can't get it to go in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
The 3 from Harden. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And KD is right there. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, with his combination of length and timing and athleticism, Kevin Durant is eating the glass right now.
For Brooklyn, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And they pick up 2. Griffin's got his second bucket of the night.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Nets leading by 10. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good on the 3-point shot. Harris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that 3-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Griffin with the steal. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. Irving can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 16. Here's Rondo, and it's sent back by Irving.
Boy, Kyrie Irving becoming a better and better defender over time. Nice block right there.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul George with the steal. And Rondo gets it to go on the assist from Ibaka. Rondo's got 13 points.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Griffin kicks to Irving. 1:03 left in the third. Sinks the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Rondo with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The three from George. Rebounded by the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Rondo against Harden. Outside Irving. The tray. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn ahead, up by 15. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Morris is out there with Ibaka. That's Rajon Rondo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got 27.
All night. He just won't let up.
Clippers trail by 18. Here's Rondo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Passes it to Irving, takes a 3. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you love how Ibaka gets a little nasty down on the block. Excellent at putting the defense in a tough spot.
And he makes the first. Ibaka hits both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. 7-foot shot. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Leonard.
Boy, Ibaka is such a great teammate. This guy is always willing to find the open man.
The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by George.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving kicks to Harden. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's in there. Irving's got 29.
Well, Irving has been in attack mode all night. This guy is comfortable from any spot on the floor.
Rondo against Irving. Rondo kicks to George. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Irving against Rondo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's underrated, but Rondo possesses terrific strength. Even when you get the contact, he has a way of being able to create and finish shots.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden outside. And there's the pass to Irving. The three-pointer, no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rondo drives in. Morris passes to George. 5 to shoot. Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Boy, terrific penetration from the big man. Ibaka putting his athleticism to good use.
Harden surveying the D. Outside for Griffin. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Nets lead by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Brooklyn.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside Griffin. And on the way from Irving for 3. Out to KD. The 3. Morris with the rebound. Rondo drives in, up and in on the layup.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of it. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. The guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. And for Miami, Trevor Ariza out there with Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Now here's Walker. Brown outside. Here's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And here's Oladipo. Outside, Robinson fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Up top, Walker. Guarded by Robinson. They grab their own miss. Walker dishes to Tatum. And stolen by Butler. Oladipo taking his time here. Back to Ariza. Kicks to Robinson. There's the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2. And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
Here's Tatum. Misses off the left iron.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now here's Butler. Victor Oladipo able to get a shot to go. Here's Adebayo. Williams with the block. Now Walker. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Now here's Oladipo. Outside, Robinson. Adebayo, high post. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam, Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Here's Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Oladipo. Deep 2 from Robinson. But they'll get another chance. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Brown against Robinson. It's stolen by Adebayo. Walker against Oladipo. And that one, good.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Walker against Butler. Left side, Walker. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:05 left to play here in the first. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Walker.
If you're defending Jimmy Butler, you got to hit him harder than that.
59 seconds left in the first. Walker the pass to Williams. And Adebayo sends it back. Stolen by Smart. One-on-one fast break. Here's Walker. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Robinson. Shoots over Walker. Robinson misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
When you throw it ahead to Butler, he's a fantastic dunker. Really gets it up and throws it down.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Trevor Ariza out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Robinson in at the shooting guard. Here's Brown. He gets that one. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Miami leading by 4. Adebayo drives in from outside the arc. Ariza no luck. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Williams. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
To the paint. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Robinson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And it's good for 2. Walker's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smart against Oladipo. Pass to Robinson. And here's Adebayo. This one for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Walker taking his time here. Here's Williams. That shot off. Well, he'd go the other way with it.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Walker against Butler. Left side, Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
Outside for Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Stolen by Walker. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brown.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
What you have with Jimmy Butler is a guy who can guard 1 through 4, and sometimes even the 5.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Butler against Walker. 6 on the shot clock. There's Brown with the 3. They get it again. Back to Walker. Tries again. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Brown.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Oladipo, shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Walker kicks to Williams. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Williams. Walker with a clean look. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. And in the city of Miami, plenty of recreation, I guess you could. And that'll do it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Down low, here's Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Oladipo. 10 points for him. To the middle. Williams with the block. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown's got the ball. Smart with the ball. Butler covering. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way. That's the Heat on the break. Adebayo down low. Guarded by Walker.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brown wide open. He fires. And it's off from 3-point range. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Butler attacking. Kicks it out to Ariza. Butler against Williams. It's Butler that time on the assist by Ariza. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brown outside. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 13.
And the 3-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Oladipo with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Adebayo. Over Williams. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And You got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. The kick out to Brown. A second chance effort. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Oladipo against Smart. Williams with the block. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Kicks it out to Ariza. Smart against Oladipo. Ariza dishes to Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. Butler on the wing. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Walker. And it's all evened up. Walker's got 8.
You see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Up top, Oladipo. Guarded by Smart. And that one drops. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Walker against Butler. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Butler kicks to Adebayo. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to score in close.
The kick out to Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 2. And right after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Victor Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Knocked away. Robinson passes to Oladipo. Ariza outside. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson for 3. And the 3-ball is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Outside Williams. Brown down low. Guarded by Oladipo. Williams. Tatum against Oladipo. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Tatum.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
Outside Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Robinson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Miami. Right side to Walker. And Brown now atop the key. Inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Great open look there. Now, here's Oladipo. Outside Robinson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Buries it from three-point range.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Here's Oladipo. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 5.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Traps in the tray. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Smart against Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Back to Adebayo. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Brown outside. They get the rebound. Oh, and the jam by Williams. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Walker against Butler. There's Brown with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
And Oladipo, here we go. It's in!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Offline from the top of the key. And it's Miami's ball. And here's Oladipo. Yes!
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They lead by 3. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Victor Oladipo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 8 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Off the mark. And so it's Miami winning this one. Vic David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. NBA on 2K D8.
Hey, Kevin.
A little patience indeed. That's interesting. Thank you, David. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's George in at the shooting guard. And for the Knicks, Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Then there's Payton. Then it's Robinson. Yes, that goes in.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
New York needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet, only 1 of 4 from the field.
Out left to the wing. Here's Rondo. And the 3 off target. Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Payton passes. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here. There's a tremendous demand in the NBA right now for the kind of build that R.J. Barrett gives you at that guard position. So sturdy, so strong, and he has a chance to be one of the best guards in the league for many years to come.
Payton kicks to Robinson. Quickly, defended by George. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Second chance shot. There it finds Payton. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's George. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
There at the pass to Randall. Shoots the 3. Now the feed to Robinson. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Randall against Morris.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And George, here we go. 9 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
Payton kicks to Barrett. New York moving it around. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot by George, wide open. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. 4 on the clock, and Robinson throws it down hard.
RJ's movement right there did a great job of keeping the defense off balance, and he worked to create that opening.
Payton against Rondo. The 3 from George. Offensive rebound. Rondo against Payton. Outside Leonard. Another shot. And the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Rose against Rondo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Ibaka. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, we love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
Rose against Rondo. Now Rose. And the layup's good off the glass. Rose has got 5.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Burks with the steal. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead. Recently, we had a chance to speak with R.J. Barrett about what won.
I hate losing, but...
And Barrett, a guy who's accustomed to winning, at least as an amateur grade.
I mean, he won a championship in high school, could have won one in his only year of college. He's going to be a driving force for the organization to get better.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And New York, looking at who they've got. Alec Burks is out there with Knox. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Noel in at the 5. Here's Rondo after Alec Burks' score. Pass to George. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Offensive rebound to the wing right side. From deep. That shot, no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Embracing the hit on the way up. Rondo hard to take down. Even when he gets bodied up a little bit, the balance stays there.
Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Yep, it counts.
And Rose, so dangerous coming off the pick. All he needs is a half step, and he can do the rest.
Rondo against Rose. The three from George. Kept alive, Rondo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Rose.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, when Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
Outside Rose. And good that time. Rose has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Rondo looking over the floor. George finds Ibaka, shoots over Burks, and there's Ibaka. That's good on the assist by George. Ibaka's got his second basket. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Rose against Rondo. Here's Rose. He's got 11. 5 on the clock over Rondo. Here's Noel, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector. Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Outside Rondo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The three from George hits the three-point bomb. George has got 10.
A lot of points coming from Paul George from the three-point line over the past couple seasons. The D has to play out on him, and that creates the space.
Now here's Rose. And here's Bullock. Pass to Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Bullock, defended by George, and no good. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, not much you can do to stop that. Leonard showing once again his physical prowess at the 10.
Rose against Rondo. Rose passes to Knox. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Burks.
Yeah, Knox trying to improve in this portion of his offensive game, distribution.
Rose against Rondo. From deep, George, good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Rose. He's got 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Derrick Rose, the former #1 overall pick in 08, one of the most athletically gifted point guards the league has ever seen. And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Quickly flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Clippers have possession. Here's Ibaka, and it is good at buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Paul George, taking care of business in this one. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and that should...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Marcus Morris. Rajon Rondo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Ibaka. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Rose penetrating. Second chance effort, and Noel lays it up and in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside for George. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Rose. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Banking off the glass. Burks has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And George, here we go. And stolen by Noel. Here's Barrett. And there it is for him. Barrett's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, he's going to find a way to score. RJ sniffing out the opportunity there.
And the Clippers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile 1 block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's George, and he gets the bucket.
Now, the early years when Paul George came into the league with the Pacers, you wondered how his frame would fill out. It's filled out nicely.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Knicks. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. On the wing, Morris. He kicks it to Rondo. Morris inside. Noel on him. Morris, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Rondo against Rose. The 3 from George. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got assist number 8 now on the night. It's Randall with the drive. Basket counts. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Rondo against Rose. From deep, George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Rondo against Rose. Quickly. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Rondo. 7 points in the game. Outside, George. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
The pass to Barrett. He feeds it to Randall. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. 29 seconds left to play in the third. The three from George. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, and the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one. McGee giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Then it's Noel. Then there's Derrick Rose. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And great elevation on that shot from Rose. When his jumper is falling, he becomes a nightmare to defend.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Rondo with it. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. Back to Rondo. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Knicks trail by 5. Rose with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. That one drops for him. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
And the Clippers call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
George looking over the floor. And George with the stuff.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Step back shot. They get it back. Here's Bullock. Can't get it to fall.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Barrett. Randall no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Ibaka outside. George, that's a 2-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 17 now just in the second half. Rose against Rondo. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not... one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Feeds to Morris. The shot, no good. Randall with some nice D. And now the Knicks on the break. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bullock.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
Rondo against Rose. Rondo's shot is good.
Maybe not the first option, but a good option this time as Rondo comes through.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
See some muscle, some urgency from him there. Sure. Right side, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
Here's Rose, and the Knicks good for 2.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and will.
Rose against Rondo. Here's Ibaka, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
One of the best free throw shooting bigs in the league, but that wasn't always the case for Ibaka. He has put in a ton of work.
Nerlens Noel checks in for Mitchell Robinson. Rose against Rondo. Outside Rose. Passes it to Bullock. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
And that was the play to make. Rose making the right read.
Now Rondo. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by George, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Randall dishes to Noel. Back to Randall. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Los Angeles. And George, here we go. Count it!
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rose can't hit.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
It's deflected. Morris passes to Rondo. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot, and so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Just 1 year in college for Paul George, and then made the transition to the NBA, and all the talk was about what it is we're seeing now. A very capable two-way player and all-star caliber talent.
For 3, Barrett. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up. And all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Robinson. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. And for the Nets, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Griffin in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And the Nets with possession here. The Heat knocking down the tray. Pass to Irving. To the middle. And Griffin slams it in.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Oladipo against Harden. Outside for Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Robinson's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Oladipo against Harden. Outside for Robinson. It's stolen by Harris. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Offensive rebound, Nets. Harden surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 6.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Here's Butler. That shot is off. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Harden. Rebound by the Heat.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside for Robinson. Oladipo for 3. Here's Ariza. Goes back up. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Nets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
The pass to Robinson. To halt the run. The rebound by Harden.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Irving from long range. Griffin kicks to Irving. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Oladipo. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Brooklyn. And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 14 points.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Oladipo, the pass to Ariza. Here's Robinson, and he makes that one. And 11 points for Robinson.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Harden kicks to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
Harden against Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Harden dishes to Griffin. On its way from Irving for 2. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Griffin, and it's Harrison at the 3 slot.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
And Butler, here we go. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Passes it to Butler. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Robinson passes to Oladipo. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Harden. Takes the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
And Oladipo, here we go. Pass to Adebayo, kicks to Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Oladipo with the ball, and Griffin picks him up defensively. And it's sent back by KD. It's 2-on-1. And on the way from Irving for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And Oladipo, here we go. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Oladipo skying through the air. I love seeing that. He has great speed and uses that as a launching pad towards the hoop.
Harden finds Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
No stopping him there. Jams it in his... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in end. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 6. Griffin kicks to Irving. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. And Griffin stays with it. And the Nets lead by 9.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
For 3, Durant unable to get that one. And it's Miami the other way. Shots good by Butler.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And how about Griffin continuing to own the paint? A fantastic power forward with good touch from there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Adebayo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus. Makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
From deep, Harden. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 20 points and 2 assists. And that'll do it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 2 guard. Griffin on the double team. Ariza with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving against Robinson. Outside for Griffin. Misses the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Butler against Griffin. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, I like the bounce that Jimmy Butler has. He likes taking off for these slams. He's an excellent athlete who can finish with power.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Robinson, and he hits it to tie the game up. Robinson's got 16.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
They get it back. The kick out to Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Butler attacking, and slam dunk by Butler.
Boy, that's nasty. The power, the speed, all on display. Butler, a tough guy to guard when he's driving with that kind of force.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 23 points. Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
It's Harden with the drive. Robinson against Irving. He feeds it to Griffin. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
Oladipo against Harden. And Oladipo, here we go. The shot's good. Oladipo's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Five to shoot. Second chance shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got 13.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great pause.
Adebayo passes to Oladipo. 43 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Bucket is good.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Nets trail by 4. Here is Harden. 13 points in the game. Irving double team. Kicks it out to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Harris. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That one good for 2. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Irving passes to Griffin. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 6. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Griffin's shot is off. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Oladipo goes in. That one, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving leading the charge.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Oladipo against Harden. All sorts of time. Here's Adebayo. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Durant, no good. The Heat leading by 6. Ariza kicks to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, Butler doing a nice job taking advantage of the open man. Good quick pass there.
Outside Irving. From deep. Ariza with the rebound. He'd have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Adebayo. From the arc. That's good from Ariza on the assist by Oladipo. And now it's an 11-point Miami lead. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. And the shot goes in.
Looking strong to the finish when Durant locks in on scoring. Nobody's stopping it.
He'd have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Oladipo outside. It's Robinson high post. Over Irving. Here's Adebayo. And the shot goes in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Irving's shot is good.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Miami leading by 8. Now here's Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Well, the explosive nature of Oladipo's drives to the rim are incredible. Hard for any defense to keep him from attacking the way he does.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Harden dishes to Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark. He'd have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Butler. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Miami's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Butler against Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his 5th foul. Griffin no good on the free throw.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. Big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there, going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And Oladipo, here we go.
You know, guys, this is not the first time we've seen Oladipo go off. I mean, he's a score first guard and very aggressive.
Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving lets the 3 fly. And Adebayo sends it back.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Oladipo.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Oladipo outside. Outside for Robinson. Over Irving. Robinson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harris, no good. And here are the Heat now. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. KD on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And for the Knicks, Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Alec Burks is out there with Rose. And it's Noel in at the 5 down low. Now here's Randall. Dishes to Rose. Walker against Burks. Clock at 6. Back to Rose. From 17 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We'll be running sprints tonight.
Now, here's Walker. Brown outside. Outside, Walker. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Now, I like the guts of Walker. I mean, one of the smaller players in the league, but he still attacks the defensive side.
Rose against Smart. Rose passes to Barrett. Launches a 3. And Noel kicks to Burks. Back to Noel. New York moving the ball around. Tries again. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Walker looking for an opening. The kick out to Brown for 3. The shot will not fall. Now the Knicks take it the other way.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Rose against Hart. Burks on the wing from past the arc. Rebound by Williams. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Rose passes to Noel. He kicks it to Burks. From deep three-point range. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Walker. Pass to Tatum. Burks with the steal. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
But if you think back to Tatum's rookie year, he was the go-to guy in the 2018 Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, what invaluable experience he gained that season.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's good.
He doesn't have to break stride at all thanks to the money lead pass.
Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots. He'd be better off passing them.
And Noel kicks to Barrett. 1:24 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And credit Barrett for his ability to be in control. Nice job keeping his composure there in a tight spot.
Only one man back on D. Burks with it. He's picked up by Walker. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Burks.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Austin's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Walker kicks to Brown. From downtown, that one's not going to go. And New York will come the other way.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Boston trailing. There's hammering it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Here's Rose. Lays it up off the glass. Rose has got his second basket of the game.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Shot's good by Walker.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Rose. Here's Noel, and slam dunk by Noel.
Well, Rose will generate points in any situation. Here he does it by feeding a wide open man.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Smart against Rose. Barrett for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The number 3 pick back in the 2019 draft. Arthur wanted to play for the Knicks. He knew it wouldn't be easy with all the turmoil last season. Boy, was that an understatement.
Randall finds Rose. Pass to Burks. Puts it up from 17. Here's Noel, and Noel throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Rose kicks to Burks. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. You know, Greg asked Barrett. He said he felt better prepared for the glare of the New York media after his 1 season at Duke because, you know, playing there is in the national limelight. You're on a star-studded team.
Yeah, I mean, playing with Zion Williamson, Cam Reddish, and Trey Jones, the Knicks could use a little more star talent, though, if they're going to turn the corner.
Barrett against Walker. The kick out to Rose. He dishes it to Barrett. Back to Rose. Chalk up 2 there. Rose has got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The kick out to Brown. Latrey drills the 3-pointer. Brown's got 8.
Determining Brown's ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Out to the right wing. Back to Rose. Pass to Noel. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Burks. 8 points for Derrick Rose. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Tatum drives in. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
It's Barrett on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for New York.
And that one falls for Barrett.
Born in Toronto, Barrett joins a talented group of Canadians who have entered the NBA ranks.
Here's Walker. He's got 8. 35 seconds left here in the second. Drops in the layup for 2. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rose looking around, and the pass to Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and this lead to scores.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw drops for Rose.
Shooting for New York. Derek Rose.
So he gets them both. And here's Walker outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the opening period was 3 points. Thanks for joining.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Derek Rose in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Celtics trail by 4. It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Payton is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Knox in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Second shot opportunity. Here's Williams. Robinson with the block, and he gets it back. Misses off the right iron.
This was not what they had in mind coming out of the locker room at halftime. 4 shots so far and nothing to show for it.
Here's Knox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low, taken away by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, really, that's just sheer tenacity. Brown exploiting the D with his driving and making them get physical with him.
And Brown drops them both. The Knicks with the lead. Bullock with it, picked up by Brown. Here's Knox. Offensive rebound. Back to Bullock. Kicks it to Payton.
Three-pointer on the way. Rebounded by the Celtics. Fournier pass to Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They needed that one. Maybe they'll get it going after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Payton drives in. Right wing. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And here's Bullock from the arc, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, one play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Walker the pass to Williams. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Williams has got his second bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
To the right side. Here's Knox. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The shot's good from Fournier.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
Payton dishes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
What I love about Randall is the power he plays. He's an absolute force inside.
Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Celtics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call, you know.
That is.
Got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring.
And he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Tatum. Over Randall. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
Payton with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Randall passes to Robinson. And here's Bullock. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Here's...
Nice. This is what makes Randall so special. His ferocity on the boards is admirable.
Pass to Fournier. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And the 6'4", 185-pound Payton certainly has a unique skill set. Also wants to keep improving as a leader.
And so he hits both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Payton passes to Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Shot's good by Walker. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Payton, and the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Knicks trail by 6, and a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker, and it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. Austin's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Walker, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can't tell me Walker is not one of the most fearless penetrators in the league. The D sometimes has no chance but to foul him hard.
And so Walker nails both of them. The Knicks shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Rose. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 5. Randall dishes to Robinson. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Rose against Walker. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Rose attacking, and he makes good on the layup.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Marcus Smart's check in for Fournier. Celtics leading by 6. Here the step back, and the shot goes down. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Here's Rose. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Walker. Good work there as it goes. Walker's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Well, there you see there. This is what Walker's built to do. Score the basketball. He's having a terrific night.
And the basket by Rose.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Walker. No good that time. And New York the other way now. And here they go. And Barrett slams it in.
And, you know, that's what the scouts have always loved about Barrett, that alpha mentality and his ability to rise to the occasion.
Brown kicks to Williams. Brown trying to free himself up. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 6. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. And here's Rose. Passes it to Noel. To the wing on the left. Quickly. Rose dishes to Noel. New York moving the ball around. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics leading by 6. Back to Walker. Over Barrett. Walker's shot is off. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. For the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Walker against Rose. Walker goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Now Rose. He gets it in there.
Oh, come on. Big time, big time. Rose has worked so hard to get back. He's so hungry in these late game moments.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Now the pass to Noel. He kicks it to Barrett. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Smart. Fires from deep. They get it back. The kick out to Tatum. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really...
just a bit.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be difficult, but they've got to hold strong.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Rajon Rondo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4. And for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Griffin passes to Harris. Off target from outside. Now the Clippers with it. Griffin with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Rondo against Irving. Pass to George. Launches it. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogg, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Harden. Pass to Harris. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound, Nets. Harden, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Rondo. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Basket good.
Well, the ability to score at all 3 levels makes Kyrie Irving a near impossible check. Good luck, fellas.
Rondo drives in. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
KD's shot is good.
And this is Durant's game, right? As soon as he catches the ball, he's ready. Pre-shot preparation outstanding.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Irving kicks to Griffin. Lets it go with a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Rondo with it. He's picked up by Irving. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and really deep 3 that time. Durant's got 6.
Wow, lights out from distance. Durant with a quick, high release, just a pure shooter.
Rondo against Irving. Outside, George. He kicks to Ibaka. 5 on the clock. Rondo can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Passes to George. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. And even 3-on-3 break. And the pass to Griffin. It's up a 3. No good from Durant.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rondo, good.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside.
Oh, wow!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside for George. Releases from 15. A rebound by the Nets.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The kick out to Irving. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. Irving passes to Griffin. Durant with a wide open look. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got his 4th assist in this one. Morris right side. In the corner, George with it. There's the triple. The shot off that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And it was... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Paul George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Rondo in at the point.
Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA, understands his role as a stretch.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George against Harden.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Ibaka outside. To the middle. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Now, Kawhi Leonard makes dunks look easy. That ball looks like a grapefruit in his hands.
Back to Harden. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From deep. And no good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Ibaka finds Morris. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. And he could not get that one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sure. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And George drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And an intentional foul right there.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Clippers trail by 7. Rondo drives in. Can't connect from short range.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Free throw good from Harden.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
Clippers trail by 7. And George, here we go. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
First free throw is good. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Morris. Outside, George. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Harris. Nets leading by 7. Harden finds Irving. A 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Out to Morris. Pass to Leonard. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harden against George. There's the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And Griffin slams it in.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And the Clippers call time here. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Rondo penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rondo's got 6.
Yeah, you gotta like that aggressiveness from the shifty point guard. Rondo has unreal body control on these drives.
Harris outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harris has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. And here's Leonard from 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Well,
and so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie John. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They have a 13-point lead. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Griffin is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Griffin finds Harden. Leonard with the steal. Morris, left side. George against Harris. George dishes to Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Harris. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half, you need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. The 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Brooklyn. And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Clippers trail by 16. Here's Rondo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rondo's got 8 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Harden. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden's just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
George finds Rondo. Morris outside. Back to Rondo. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Clock at 6. Here's Morris. 11 feet out and he hits it. 5 points in the game.
Well, just so good at taking advantage of the mid-range. Marcus Morris feels comfortable in that area.
And that one's good, Irving.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Durant with the steal. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself. And the shot is good. And the Nets lead by 18.
Timeout. Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And the Clippers call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Clippers trail by 18. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, let's remember, at his size, this is a very mobile 4. He can stretch the defense, and in this instance, just does some work in the pick and roll.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
George looking around. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the basket by Harden.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a pretty pass.
Irving against Rondo. Morris kicks to Rondo. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Looking to end the run. A rebound by the Nets.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Yeah, again, just lackluster transition defense.
1:15 left in the third. Outside, George. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. George has got 17 now.
You've got to be prepared on the catch to release quickly, and Paul George does that as well as anyone in the league.
Count it.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Over to the wing. A rebound by the Nets. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now the Clippers moving it up. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Rondo passes to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. And finished off by KD.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Irving with the steal. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets out in front, just dominating this one. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nets shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Ibaka in at the center. Pass to Ibaka. There's the dish to George. Back to Ibaka. Rondo passes to Ibaka. Griffin with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Kept alive.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Rondo passes to Ibaka. And the layup's good off the glass.
And to me, it's never easy trying to guard Serge Ibaka. This guy is such a powerful player who is not afraid to mix it up.
A deep three from Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 25 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Passes it to George. Over Harden. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Well, tremendous intimidation and shot blocking by Kawhi Leonard. How nice is that?
Yep, that one goes.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
On the wing, Harris. Back to Harden. Griffin kicks to Durant. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Irving with a clean look. No good on the triple. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. The feed to Ibaka. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The 3 from Leonard. That one doesn't go. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Harden inside the three-point line. Griffin passes to Harris. Outside, KD. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Durant for 3. Good on the triple. Durant's got 22 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, you got to respect the awareness level of Rondo. When his teammates have a clean look at the basket, the ball gets there without hesitation.
Harden outside. Beyond the arc. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Harden. He's got 25.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
From deep, George. Good D by Harden.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Brooklyn.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Outside for Durant. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by George.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rondo with it, picked up by Harris. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. The rebound by the Nets. It's Harden with the drive. Count that one.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. George against Harden. With the shot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. There's the triple. No good from Durant. And here's Morris for 3. Can't get it to fall.
And something that Harden continues to...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do
Have their two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Both capable, DA, thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Trevor Ariza out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Here's Walker, 20 feet out. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
That's the way Jimmy Butler takes it to the hole. Quickness, but with a lot of strength.
Here's Walker. In the corner, Tatum with it. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Here's Walker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
Now here's Oladipo. Inside. Robinson kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
And you talk about guys who play with that chip on their shoulder. Bam Adebayo has not forgotten he was cut from the U.S. national team in 2019.
And Greg, in fact, he told those close to him they will pay a little extra motivation, fuel for the fire.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Brown. The pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Releases from 15, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got 5.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Can't hit that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Robinson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. 1:46 left in the first. And it's Brown missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Walker. Pass to Williams. Williams double team. Here's Walker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
and a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
And he gets it to go. Here's Walker. He has 5. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Now here's Walker. The kick out to Brown. Over Butler. Second chance shot, and it's Williams laying it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Oladipo against Smart. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Walker, the pass to Smart. Brown against Oladipo. Brown, good. Brown's got 13.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Here's Oladipo. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Walker outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
And it's Walker penetrating, and that one is good. 7 points in the game.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
The Heat trail by 6. Timeout called, the Heat. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Butler against Walker. And the layup is good. Walker's got 9 points.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Ariza.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Tatum, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
And with that length, Tatum able to rise above defenders. to knock down his jumper.
Williams gets the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Oladipo outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Now here's Walker. He's got 9. Outside Tatum takes a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here in the 2nd quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Celtics leading by 7. Outside Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You got to avoid fouling Tatum in those situations. He's very clever at getting the defense to kind of bite when he attacks.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
And here's Brown outside. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Butler with the ball. Williams picks him up. Ariza passes to Adebayo. Ariza outside. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Kev, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Nice shot by Smart.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Robinson misses. Boston leading by 10. Brown outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul. .30 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Tatum.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
27 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Oladipo. 10 points for him. He kicks it to Robinson. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Walker against Oladipo. Back to Walker. Nice D from Oladipo. And so it's... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 13 points, and that does it for our...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come
from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Walker with it. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 15 points.
No doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Williams trying to break free, and that one drops for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Walker. Finished off the break. 11 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Riza, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Jimmy Butler is on it, staying alert, finds his man breaking free.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown against Oladipo. Here's Tatum. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Oladipo dishes to Robinson. That one goes in.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Celtics leading by 17. Now Walker, he's got 11. And here's Brown outside. Here's Williams. Smart finds Williams. And finished off by Brown.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee. Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Celtics have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Oladipo outside. Ariza outside. Butler in the corner. Passes it to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Here's Walker. Count it, and the foul. Adebayo, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Achua, he's checked in for Adebayo. For Boston, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
impeccable from the line since halftime.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Smart against Oladipo. Pass to Achua. Now here's Oladipo. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer, Butler. Great D that time from Tatum.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Tatum on the wing. Over Ariza. Again, the miss by the Celtics. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. Ariza goes in. Makes it off the glass. Ariza's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A strong finisher around the rim. Ariza with the size to do some damage.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The offensive rebound. Williams. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 8 points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Butler on the wing. Back to Oladipo from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
The Heat trail by 20. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Trevor Ariza. Robinson is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Achua in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Snatched up. And it's blocked by Brown. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game. Celtics leading by 20. Here's Walker. Outside Tatum. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And I love how strong Tatum is finishing through the contact there. He's shown a real toughness in terms of when he gets in attack mode.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And there it is on a night when he's been so efficient handling the basketball. That's his first real mistake.
The Heat trail by 20. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Robinson goes in. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Walker against Butler. And that one, good. Walker's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Robinson kicks to Ariza. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And three-pointers constituting the majority of Ariza's shot attempts in recent years. He won't hesitate.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he knocks down the first one. Kemba Walker hits them both. The Heat trail by 19. And slam dunk by Butler.
When you throw it ahead to Butler, he's a fantastic dunker. Really gets it up and throws it down.
Outside, Walker. Williams. Tries again, and it's good on the way up. And the Celtics lead by 19.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Taken away by Williams. Walker goes in. Good on the shot. Walker's got 23 points.
And few get hotter than Kemba, one of the top scorers in this league, and that's why he's a franchise player.
Miami again turning it over.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Walker kicks to Smart. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
A terrific shooter with the range and confidence required to be successful. Tatum loves to let it rip.
Here's Butler. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Walker against Butler. Walker the pass to Brown. Williams up on top. And here's Walker outside. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Walker.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Poke loose. And Oladipo, here we go. And it's good, too. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Got a piece of it. Walker against Robinson. Right wing. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Miami. That one falls.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Butler understands the importance of keeping his teammates involved.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that